Patrol. Hello everybody, how's it going out there? So I'm just getting rid of some replays right now. Just so I've got some space in case I want to save any today. Something about the Jensen Button rivals thing, don't care. Let's have a look at the races. I don't actually need the controller anymore. So what we got on the specs: GT2s, gas and arena. I'm not interested. Touring cars. It's only a short race. Which Hockenheim ring is it? Okay, we'll go do that. Right, let's actually switch so you can see my screen. There we go. So those of you who may have noticed, today today's the little intro video that I always start the stream with. I actually released as an actual video yesterday. It's been quite well received actually.
You'll be using many of the Hockenheimring's blue and white curbs on turn entries, apexes, and exits, but avoid hitting the red sausage curbing and unsettling the car.
Yeah, so I'm quite happy with that. So for everyone who's seen the video and for watching it, it's been, like I said, it was a lot of work to do. I've got other ideas for other ones down the road. But I haven't got the footage to put it together yet. Looks like we've only got 3 of us for this race. We might get a 4th, maybe. That's a big maybe. So I need to actually go to where my stream manage. There we go. Thank you. So I can actually see what's going on with it. Don't know why I did all that, because I've got ABS. Oh, someone else has joined us. Just make sure the sound's actually working for me, because sometimes it doesn't. Oh, it is. Excellent. Right, so let's go get a couple of practice laps, because I haven't actually done this layout of Hockenheim for quite a while. It's either been the full layout or the short layout, not the one in the middle. So I just need to get a couple of laps in. Oh, actually turn that on might help. Sorry if that's noisy. Blame myself. Just fiddling with it. Screw that one to start. Hopefully it was on the bottom lap. That's what the first race of the day is for, isn't it though? Get all those mistakes out of the way, get your sloppiness. I mean, I've had 2 coffees, so I've got coffee number 3 sat with me right here this morning. That's better. Right, bollocks. Wide. too slow the first time. My braking point was right. Is that time? I braked a little later and it was too late. Okay,
30 seconds to restart.
Went a bit nuts on me there. Alright, baby, how you doing? Wide. I reckon a 138, 130.75. I think I may have just been a little out of my reach. Right now, anyway. On the final lap of the race, who knows? But right now, no. Right. This is the last coffee of the day, though. I'm switching to tea after this. Work not too crazy this morning. I was going to say, where's the guy on pole got? On softs, I could have easily beat that time, but I'm quite happy starting. Where am I starting at anyway? 4th. Square in the middle, of course. Sorry, I'm not sure if it's coming up on camera, but it's quite sunny this morning, so I can see it really bad. They're called subscribers on YouTube. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Like I said, consistency is key. Penalties for you two, surely. You got away with it. Oh, that's a dive bomb and a half if ever I saw one. Yeah, I watched that. Ah! It was partly my fault. I washed out wide on that second part, and then I got collected. I'm guessing the guy who collected me is the guy that just got that massive penalty. So apologies to you, sir. You weren't at fault. I was already in the slide. Sometimes Forza doesn't recognise that though. Yeah, alright, no, you're being clever. We all know. Well, I know. I was going to cut that bit there. Yeah, I got a little curly for some reason. Yeah, the guy that got that 4.5 second penalty in front was the Civic that collected me. Unfortunate for you, mate. Too much speed off there. rejoin, terrible. Scrub off enough that time. So to avoid the penalty, don't hit the throttle again until you're... Oh, I still got a penalty. I didn't touch the throttle once until I was back on the track. Well, that's normally how I avoid penalties. Doesn't always work, obviously. But like most people just keep their foot in it and wonder why they get such a big penalty. Like I got a 0.3, if I'd put my foot in it, it would be like a second and a half easy. Validate this next lap though. Oh, I got it. Gotta be careful, so careful with that curve. Yeah, he knows he's in trouble. That was early braking. He nearly rear-ended me. Oh, a 236. Told you, yeah, by the end of the race, I knew I'd. Ooh, I was on the edge there, on the edge. Okay, this podium place is definitely on. Ooh, sorry, mate. I went for the old switcheroo. Didn't quite time it right. Frontal left and takes up beating around this place. Because of corners like this. Good recovery drive. See, I could have had a 235, I reckon. So yeah, good recovery drive though. I'm happy with that. Considering where I was after the second corner of the first lap. I wasn't the quickest, but I wasn't even the second quickest.
Nicely done. We finished P3.
I think the quick guy was the guy that the turn 2 incident started with. Yeah, I think it was. So, yeah, it's one of those people that like just, I mean, I know I washed out wide, but I just feel like when you're in the pack, like his dive bomb at first, because he came from way back, that's the sort of, you know, those people that are just aliens to the, compared to the rest of us. Just love to do those sort of dive bombs. Alright, successfully delay downloaded. Okay, so do I want to do Lime Rock Park? It is the fast one. Go on then. I'll do it. I'm not a massive fan of this track. If I was going to get one of the layouts, it'd be this one. Or the one with the back chicane. Ooh. Mute other players. Mute other players.
But don't dive bomb into turns to pass. Odds are the other driver won't see you.
Oh, that actually
too
hurt.
Late. Could end both your
Wow,
races
that was
way too
loud.
early.
Okay, we've got a nice full grid. Do you know what? I might actually do qualifying for this with a nice full grid. So 3 laps. Softs. Let's go. Let's actually go and do qualifying for once. My braking point.
2 remaining.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Okay. Not a bad lap. It could have been better. Oh, come on, hurry up. I want to actually change my stuff before the 30 seconds. Thank you. Just a habit I've got into. Right there, 9 laps, mediums. We're good to go. Okay, I'm down to 7th now. How many are there? List of drivers. We have 16. So I am right in the fucking middle. Oh no, I didn't actually want to see his card. How do I go back? Thank you. No. Let's not quit. I'm literally right here. I'm ready to go. Right. laughed if I didn't need to literally burp come on as I was puffing. Are we still 7th? Oh no. Oh. Someone quit, so I'm up 1. Right, so I reckon a 53 is a possible lap time for me, so let's see if we get that in the race. Maybe a high 53, like a 53.9, 53.8, something like that. Morning Supermint, how you doing? What's Turn 1 Carnage at Lime Rock like? Like I say, I don't race it often. Because I'm thinking half the field didn't qualify, so I guarantee at least half of those are like lightning fast people that didn't qualify. That are just going to drive through me to get past. Yep, I knew that was coming from someone. Oh, Sam, I recognise this Sam. I think I've raced him Monday, maybe? The blue MG is ahead of the guy. Really? 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 I didn't even see him on the radar until he hit me. I was too busy being distracted. Okay, so it was turn 2 Carnage. Not turn 1. I don't know, because in American tracks they like to have the same corner, have 2 different numbers. So it could have been turn 3 Carnage. Because turn 1 and 2 might be the same bend, you know. Our Americans love to do that. Bold-faced shrimp. Lift, yeah. I was never going to make that, so I wasn't even going to try. Mate, how are you going so slow? You both chill. Oh, go on, go on. Alright, never mind, he's telling me to go. Missed my turning. Rejoin, how's your rejoin? Terrible. Stayed in 4th the whole time really. I don't know why I popped up to 5th. Touched the brake for some reason. Never get that corner right. Sam, there he is, causing more carnage. I mean, his actual name's RTX, as you can see, but he's got Sam on the back of his car, so that must be his name. Oh, I never saw... Bollocks! Curves are deadly around this place. What's he doing? Sam, stop it! You spun yourself out there. I don't think I helped the Astra, if I'm honest. I think that might have been my fault. We're trying to bump draft him. What do you reckon, Superman? Is that probably my fault? I feel like it was. But then Sam turning in on me, well, that's just Sam being Sam. It's just... I remember him, like I said. Blocking and turning. Turn late, turn late. I only got a 4-second penalty for it, I didn't even notice. Okay, well, the system deemed it was your fault, mate, so... Not mine. I missed my braking point, so that's why I braked a bit longer than I should have. Turning in point. I shocked myself. Turned in too early for that one. Again though, lap 1 carnage. Ending up at the back of the field. Oh. Look who ended up quitting at the bottom there. That's our friend Sam. I'm very quiet, am I?
Great work.
Is the game maybe a bit too loud? How's that sound? Is that better? So I don't want to talk directly into the top of the mic, which I think these ones expect you to. But if I do that, you're going to get the pops and stuff. Because when I say my P's, it's a lot of popping sounds. So that's why I put this on. But does that sound any better? Do I sound a bit louder? I've turned the Xbox down a bit for the stream, so it's not as loud compared to me. Laguna. Oh, right. I'll do Laguna, and then because I need to do this mid-engine stuff. Obviously, now it's changed. It won't be the S-Class. I won't be forced to drive that McLaren F1 anymore. And I can actually finish it and unlock that McLaren. This is literally the last thing I need to do this month. I think I've got this week to do it in. So I've got a bunch of those races to do. Right, I've only got 1 lap, so I will qualify again. And I keep forgetting to press start recording on the bloody stream. So I have to get the 720 version off the stream for those first 2 races. God damn it. Right, come on, let's go. Because I ain't got time. So this Audi has just learnt the valuable lesson of slow in, fast out. Because your car is quicker than mine. If you're going into the corner too quickly, mate, you're coming out of it too slow. And I fucked that up. Bollocks, turned too early. Alright, no qualifying for me. A 10-minute delay? Oh, what, on your viewing? Okay, so you missed me saying, do I sound louder now? Do I sound better? Am I coming across better than I was before? And I'm running out of time, so I can't even change the stuff before the race starts. To be fair, I mean, what sort of lap time would I have done? Probably a 1:33 maybe? 1:34, somewhere around there, I reckon. Yeah, so I've just turned the game down a little bit, and I've moved the mic, so because I think what picks up the actual voice sound is literally, from what I was told by Uniball, who's another YouTuber friend from America that I've known for years now. He says it's probably right up, you know, like you talk over the top of it, obviously when it's stood upright. So I'm trying to lay it up so it does that, but I want it to go. I want to talk through this thing so it doesn't pick up my, because that sounds horrible, as I probably just did in your ears. So I apologise. But and this probably doesn't sound too good either. What I'm doing right now. Oh, fuel, tyres, sort them out. 5 laps, Mediums. Good to go. Now I'm still in 10th. Towards the back of the grid this time, which is good. What I might just do is pause when we first start, let everyone else get off in front of me, and actually start from the back. I know it's only a short race. But I end up at the back anyway, so I might as well, aren't I? You know, every other race, lap 1, I've ended up straight square at the back, so maybe one person behind me. So if I just pause it straight away, let everyone by, and then carry on from there. I must have put that decal on my bonnet with a gloss finish because the car's matte. But as you can see, oh wait, no, I'm supposed to do this. Got distracted. Everyone can go in front. Come on. Right, how am I ending up in 10th? Come on, people. I'm moving up. How am I moving up? Oh my God, this is going to be a long lap letting people go by. Okay, I'm done letting people go by. He braked early for that corner. Oh, I did clip him on the way by. Didn't mean to, mate. The Red Sea parted for me right there. I'm not a religious person, but that's absolutely what just happened right there. I thought I was hitting him, and then suddenly he moves. Oh, he nearly hit me, though. And I nearly hit... Oh, okay, never mind. We did it. We did touch. I'm not sure that was entirely my fault. I feel like the Civic behind had bumped him as well. That was kind of a joint effort between... Why are people braking in this corner? And a guy ranted at me on Monday because he braked in that corner and I rear-ended him. Well, I did message him afterwards, like saying, look mate, I'm sorry for the bump, but like in a Group C car, you do not need to brake for that corner. I don't even brake in this touring car, so it's just a lift and turn. And watch that curb on the left there. It is dangerous. If you haven't seen my short, it murdered me. Missed a gear, that's the problem there. Yep. I said be ready for a break, and he did. Okay, into the top 10. That was close. All right, bud. I'll, oh, what the mate, that was a lunge and a half. How'd that work out for you, mate? All right, mate, I'll be with you in a minute. Obviously, let me just finish this race. Oh, guy behind's dealt with the Audi. Oh. I'm at my braking point, right? I just can't seem to get the turn in for that. It just doesn't want to turn today. I don't know why. I'll have to have a look at the tune. No, because I've not fiddled with it, so... Oh, bit deep. Yeah, 34. Probably could have got a 33 in qualifying if I hadn't fucked it up. I think that's the best I've got, that Andretti hairpin. That is the Andretti hairpin, isn't it? I am right in saying that. Oh, mate, that's... No, you can't do that. You absolute bellend. Oh, great. Now I'm back with this guy. That is annoying as fuck. I was already there. It's like, it's too late then. It's blocking at that point, isn't it? Oh, God, yeah, that nearly fucking went round on me. Yeah, I was already there, wasn't I? I was already there. It's too late by that point. It's like, now you're just blocking me. It's like, I've already gone there. It's like, if you didn't want me going up your inside, you should have stayed on the inside and left me the outside, and I would have taken it. And I would have gone round your outside, because you're slow as fuck. But, yeah, I mean... You just can't accommodate twats like that, can you? It's just, oh, it's so frustrating though. I think that's where this game falls short compared to Gran Turismo, is the matchmaking. It's like my safety rating is turd because I keep getting involved. Oh, it's gone up to A now, but it was like a B, C. It's because I kept getting involved in incidents and I backed out too far. Because of people doing things like that, and it's just like, what was I supposed to do? Like, I'd already made the move. So let's just switch that. There you go. Right, invite sent. I'll wait for you to join me. It might be a bit stiff at the front. I mean, to be honest, at any other track, it's like the race before at Hockenheim, it was fine. It was just here. It was just an issue here. So, yeah. I suppose I could make the anti-roll bars a bit softer at the front as well. That might help. Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm trying to like be fair. Like, I don't want to spin people out. It's when they're starting to force me off the track. That kind of, obviously, then I'm just trying to save myself. Trying to save myself and get back on the track. Do you have, what are we on? R's. Oh, do I have a mid-engined R? Let me have a look. I'm not definitely going in yet. I mean, it looks like it'll probably pull us in. But I just want to see if I have a car that can do it. Otherwise, we'll go back to touring. Maybe do some GT. If it loads. So you reckon we're going for Fujimi Kaido and this being part of it? With those two slip roads that everyone, or access roads that everyone's pointed out at, straight on at turn 1 and coming off of turn 3. Okay, I do have a car that can do it, but not a car I like. Oh God, not another McLaren F1. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's like you need to have a tune for each track, really, don't you? Because obviously some tracks, like for instance Le Mans, you want really open gear, like, you know, the gearbox as open as it possibly can be. But then like Laguna, you want it short as fuck. Because I never touch 6th gear, never do at Laguna because I never shorten the gearbox enough. Do you want to try? What class is it? It's R, mid-engined R. So if you've got a McLaren P1, that'll do. I don't think I've tuned this at all though. Do you know what? Actually, I'm going to back out, mate. We'll go do some tourings. Leave with group. We'll go do some touring cars. I think that's something I'm just going to go and do on my own, in my own time. Because I think the first week when we had the Group B mid-engines, when I used my MR2, that was great. That was a great week. Last week was an absolute chore. So I was using the F1 in the cockpit view because, you know, the steering wheel being in the middle of the car. Might as well sit in cockpit view. But you can't see your mirrors for shit. Okay, so it's short Watkins again. What's your touring car of choice then? Let's have a look. Oh, the lawnmower. Okay, fair enough. You like the lawnmower? You like the lawnmower. To be fair, It sounds fine when you're driving the car. It's when everyone else is. It's when someone else is driving it in front of you that you hate the sound of the thing. Is your world doing what mine is? Oh no, there is. It's just sorted its life out. I think it might have been my game. That did look weird to everyone else, didn't it? It wasn't just me. Oh, we've got a bit of time before the next race, so let's just get get some practice in. I'm not going to qualify. Don't know about you, but I'm not going to qualify for this. I'm just going to start at the back. Okay. Please don't inherit this for this lap. I guess because I didn't go down enough gears. That's why. It's my fault. My bad. I thought I was in 5th, not 6th. That's why it pays to look at the corner before you actually start. Okay, so exit at turn 1 is hard to see anything. So I'm sure during a race plenty of people are going to get penalties going wide because they can't see. Alright, cool. I got a bit of a snap mid bus stop. So there's a few like quality of life things I think this game still needs. One thing is actually making people stick to the pit entry and exits. And giving them penalties if they don't. Because the amount of times I've had someone come out of the pits and swerve dangerously in front of me or into me as soon as they could. Whereas if they had to stay inside the pit lane exit, you know, the proper lane for them, then I'd go flying past and there's nothing they could do about it. And I think that would make for better, cleaner racing. It's just simple things like, it's like where Gran Turismo nails Forza. And trust me, if I had a PS5, I would be playing it. But I don't, so here I am. But I just feel like it's just a few. Oh, didn't go wide. Thank fuck. Just a few little things. I mean, I get the penalty system always needs tweaking, and that's fine. But it's just basic things like that, like, especially Kyalami's the worst place for it. Because you know the pit exit goes pretty much all the way down to turn 2. Or turn 1 as most people call it, but it is turn 2. But people come swerving out, like before even you get to the little kink, which is turn 1. And come and smash into the side of you. And it's just ridiculous. And I'm just like, why? I'm going 3 times as fast as you. I'm going by you regardless. Yeah, I lost a bit of time through the bus stop, which is fine. Not quicker. Okay. And here's a trick. If you're out of fuel and you want to get back to the pit lane, just skip the lap. And then you can just cruise into the pit lane with your empty tank of fuel. Right, make people do this. I mean, I'm going a bit slow, but I'm just just to show my point, like. Then people behind you know who's going in the pits. Okay, we'll go with 8 laps of fuel on the mediums. I've done my soft laps, so now let's get used to what I'm going to be using for the race. Oh, so Supermint. I'm not sure if you ever saw it on Nick's Discord server. But Cliffy, the guy, Cliffy Piano, I think his name is, started a Forza Championship. I think I live streamed, well, until my stream went dead last Sunday. I was wondering if you're interested, like, in doing that. It's Sunday evenings. You get a choice of 3 touring cars at the moment with their basic tunes, so no parts on at all, which is the Civic, the Lawnmower, and the Audi. I say we like to do 3 races every Sunday around at 8. Like, it's a little qualifying race for the first race. Obviously, ballast is included for people higher up in the championship. Like, this is going to be the first week where I'm actually got some ballast in race 1. I mean, it's the extra light ballast, so it's next to nothing really. But I have ballast this week, and this week's race is at Laguna, I think, the week coming up. Did I just see someone going backwards? I'm not entirely sure, because I was kind of flicking between the PC and the Xbox. Don't unghost, don't unghost. Thank you very much. So you may see my son in about 2 hours or so. Basically, he's got a half day at school today. He was expecting, you know, his father to come pick him up like he normally does. But I'm like, well, no, because I finish my stream at 3 o'clock when I come to pick you up. I ain't finishing my stream at 12 o'clock to come pick you up. So, you can walk home. So he may appear in the background. Shouldn't be too bad for him today, though. Like I said, it's lovely and sunny out there. I think I can keep that in 4th, actually. I don't think I need 3rd for that final corner. So my best is a 2:17.8. I did see you did a 1:16. Sorry, not a 1:17.8. I did see you did a 1:16. Well, obviously, someone's got between us since, or someone went quicker than you, which is probably the case because there's 15 flat. What the fuck? How is that guy nearly 3 seconds quicker than me? This is what I said when you messaged me yesterday and said, "Oh, you're pretty quick." I'm like, I feel like I'm that quick. Like, I'm not slow, but I don't feel like I'm that quick. I'm obviously quicker than this guy on the inside, that's for sure. I missed a gear because I couldn't hear my engine. Just Skip lap. I don't want to be racing around the track with somebody. Yeah, no, I don't need to go down to third for that. Go on, thank you. Washed a little wide. Well, let's put a set of softs on just for one more lap. That's what I do love about it though. I could just do it there. Oh look, I've changed my tyres. I feel like that's a bug, but I ain't going to complain about it, you know? Slid it at the back end in there. Yeah, okay, moved up a place. I think most of my time I'm losing is turn one. I think I'm braking a little early. Well, the fact I just made up 2 tenths right there says to me, yeah, I was braking a little early. Oh, almost took a second out of it. 116.5. Okay, that's not bad. What was your lap time? 116.1. Okay, 116.5. So 4 tenths off. That's not too bad. I'm quite happy with that actually. Let's do my tyres. Fuel. Let's do. There we are. where have we been put with not qualifying? So I'm 8th. And you are... Oh, you're down in square last. Oh, well, they well and truly screwed you. Oh, you're not in the hairdryer now. You switched to the suit, Scooby. I don't know why we say Scooby. It's like Subi, but I've always known it as a Scooby. Probably blame Scooby-Doo for that. I see you got your Blown Piston Motorsport number plate on the bonnet there. My number's 20, so. What is this? You can blame Ole Gunnar Solskjaer for why I always pick that number. 15-year-old me has very fond memories of a certain night in Barcelona in '99, thanks to that baby-faced assassin. So yes, I am a Man United fan. Got it right there. Oh mate, I braked out. I even left my braking late. How did I get dislodged from the people in front? It seems very odd. Oh, well, you got sent off into the wall, mate. And I'm in the grass. Thank you. There's a lot of bumping going on around here. Great. Oh, thanks, mate. Much appreciated. So I'm not the one that hit you, mate. So I don't know why either you're just a dick or you lost it. Don't know why you tried to go through there side by side with me, mate. I had the inside. You were never going to keep it. Hello, Supermint. I see you behind. Take the outside. I'm not giving it to you. And you're going to hear this after the fact, so it's not going to matter. Okay. You got the inside now, mate. Ah, twitchy controller boy. I see. You have been switcherooed. I didn't have commitments on the brakes, I'll be honest. Not on the inside at turn 1. Oh god, I'm not going to be able to overtake you. Yep, I knew you were going to dive up the inside, mate. There is a time and a place, and the bus stop is neither. Oh, Mint's gone wide. Which side's he going to pick? Oh, I'm going for it. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Ah. Oh, did I put him in the wall? Did I put you in the wall, Mint? I didn't mean to. If I did, I apologise, mate. I honestly, like, it just wasn't turning again. I think I need to just soften up the front. So if I put you in the wall, I deeply apologise. That was my bad. I know I put you in the wall. I absolutely put you in the wall. That is a genuine mistake. Nice try, mate. He was really determined to get the inside there, wasn't he? That's a pen. Yeah, I knew it was. No, it's 0.2 of a second actually. It ain't close to half a second. Oh, mate, you caused that. Turning in on me, you moron. Oh, I wiped someone else out. My bad. My terrible rejoin. Yeah, that's fair. It's my terrible rejoin. Oh, well, that's frustrating. Really wish that Audi hadn't turned in on me there. It's like, you know I exist, right? I am here. I gave you the outside. Ugh. I'm having a sloppy second half. Well, last bit of this lap. Oh. Yeah, Superman, sorry about that, mate. Like, I know I'll put you in the wall. I absolutely put you in the wall. But I really didn't try to. It just wasn't turning. So when you turned, I wasn't turning. I just couldn't. It just wouldn't turn. I have ABS on, so I'm not entirely sure why. It felt like it locked up, but it can't have because I have ABS. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's the slightest touch there. Like the other guy on the last lap did the same thing to himself, cutting across my nose. Because obviously I gave him the outside, and he turned across my nose, put himself in the wall, and then took me right off the track. Then obviously you saw my rejoin, which was terrible, because it was right in front of you. I was like, please don't be Superman that I've just wiped out there. And then I thought, nope, he's coming now. He's literally just witnessed me murder someone because of my awful rejoin. I didn't actually think you looked that close to me. That's kind of why I just went on. And then I looked at the map and went, oh, shit. And then bang. I was like, crap, they were that close to me. Because obviously I saw him go. The guy who when I'm coming out of the bus stop on the last lap. I was very slow because I'd had that incident with the Audi. Brands Itch Indy. Did I just save this? I did, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, let's go to Brands then. But yeah, it happens. It's just I was trying to be really clean though, because I know it was you. I obviously I knew it was you, and I was like, okay, I'll just send it up the inside. I've got the overspeed. I knew I could do it, but then yeah, it just didn't want to turn when I wanted it to turn. Yeah. Yeah, like we would say, obviously up the back straight, because I had your slipstream, and you didn't cover the inside, so I'm going to take it. I obviously got alongside you, and I said I hit my braking point fine. I even braked a little bit earlier, because obviously I was going a bit quicker than I normally would be because of the slipstream. But yeah, I just didn't want to turn. And then obviously you turned, expecting me to turn. Because I saw the way you turned late enough to give me room, unlike that fucking Audi on the last lap. But you turned to give me room, but I just my car wasn't having none of it. Do you know what? We're going to skip this because I'm not racing with just two of us and one other person. So, it's not happening. And at less than 2 minutes to go, no one else was going to join. What's the spotlight car this week? Another McLaren. Nope, can't be bothered. A Golf GTI Spec Series. What are your thoughts on that? I'm not even sure if I own one of these, actually. Mark 1. I don't think I do own a Mark 1. Oh no, I was still on the brake. I was, I know with ABS, like, what's the actual method where you're slowly lifting up off the brake as you're turning in? Trail braking. Fucking hell. I try trail braking, but obviously with the ABS, it's almost impossible on this game. Yeah, go for it. Okay, so I tried the trail brake, and I said I wasn't on the throttle. I don't know about you, but on that bus stop, I don't get back on the throttle until I'm between the two parts, if you know what I mean. Obviously, you've got the first left-right, and then after I've done that, past that second curb, then I'm back on the throttle for the second part, and, so I wouldn't have been on the throttle. Oh, I do have one. Okay, fair. How much of this can we tune? Well, those tyre pressures are fucking way off. We want front little. Okay, so can't do the gears, can't do the alignment, anti-roll bars, can't do shit apart from tyre pressures. Which is fine. That's fine, because then, everyone's on a level playing field, literally. No, that's fine. I expect there to be a bit of a delay. There's always a delay, because OBS has got to actually send it to YouTube for then YouTube to, broadcast it. So the delay is literally from OBS sending it to YouTube. So yeah, there's always going to be about 30 seconds. Because for the very first start of the stream, I will watch the little music video that I put live yesterday. I will put that on at the start of the stream, so that I can make sure the sound's all good and everything before I switch it to me. So I'm literally there watching it on my other account on my phone. So I know there is, yeah, it's about 30 seconds, maybe not quite. Basically, it was like the stream was just starting the chorus as OBS was just about finishing it. So it's a chorus's length, which is what, 15 seconds roughly. Okay, no worries. I'll back out then, mate. And I mean, this race ain't going to start for a while, so I'll back out, send you another invite. The changing car glitch, it's driving me nuts. It's great because they get rid of some bugs and then introduce new ones when they do that, which is just fantastic. You're like, ah, yes, I love a good bug. I love to find a nice new bug. Have you seen my short when the sound just went and I had to do the last 2.5 laps with no sound whatsoever? That was fun. I ended up losing a place, actually. It's amazing how much you rely, like, not on that rearview mirror or the radar. You actually rely on hearing the car behind you before anything else, and then you start paying attention to everything else. Obviously, in a night race, you've got headlights, so that you can see in the mirror, so you know how far up, you know if they're getting closer, if those headlights are getting any bigger or not. Right, so I sent the invite now. Right, in a minute, I think I'm going to have to go and make a cup of tea after this race in the golf. I do want them to bring back the Spec Shelby series, because I never did it the first time. I do love the Shelby. I mean, it's an absolute dog to drive, but I do love it. And at one race today, I'm gonna do it on the pad, because I'm gonna do a practice. Try and get a nice long practice, like whack a few laps out on the wheel and then see if I can beat it on the pad, because I've had this wheel since Christmas, and the last time I checked, which was when we had the GT2 spec rivals, last month I think, and literally I spent an hour doing my lap on the wheel. And then on my second hot lap on the pad, I was a second and I think it was 1.2 seconds quicker. I'm like, well, that's disheartening. I've been driving this non-stop for 9 months. I'm still slower than I am on the pad. But then I suppose on the pad I have got nearly 30 years of practice, because I've been playing since... What did I have on my PlayStation? I got the original GT with the original DualShock controller. I got the Ridge Racer 4, I think I had on the PlayStation. I know I definitely had Ridge Racer. Like the old Need for Speed stuff, when it was like before Underground, when it was just like turdy stuff. I mean, Underground was great. Underground 2 was better. Actually, I think the Need for Speed games peaked at Underground 2, if I'm honest. So yeah, so I've got nearly 30 years of pad love Raid. Yeah, Raid Racer was such a good game. Like I said, I had it on my original PlayStation back in the day. I actually got it early, my PlayStation, because my dad is like a consultant. He was in the army at the time as well, but he does consultancy stuff for big companies, and one of those big companies was Sony. So he managed to get me Gran Turismo, PlayStation, and the DualShock controller for Christmas before it was even out in the UK. So I had that game before anyone else in this country, and I loved it so much. And people forget that the original GT came with the DualShock controller. So they were like, oh, I have to use the D-pad. No, you didn't. Because it's the first game that came with the fucking DualShock with the stick. So you never needed to use the D-pad on that game because the stick worked. So I don't get it, but... Oh, actually, nah, we'll get. I want to get into a race, so we'll go back to Sebring and hope that you don't get the same glitch again. Yeah, I was rambling. I took me a while to notice you were sat there. But, you know. So, yeah, it's like I got a... When did I get a PS2? I think I got PS2 normal time, really. I love that console. And you want to know why I switched? It's simply because I could get a... Oh my god, I'm not doing this again. Alright, we're backing out. We're going into the next one. I can't race with one other person. What was it? Yes, the reason I switched, that was it, was because when Road Atlanta... yeah, okay. When I went to go and buy a PS3. I had £300+ to go and buy a PS3. I went into Game Station. I can tell you exactly which one it was as well. It was in the town of Andover. And I went to go and buy a PS3. I walked in there, I looked at the PS3. It was 350 quid with one controller. That was it. Then I looked on the other side, and there was a Xbox 360 Elite, so the first black one with the 120 gig storage, with 2 controllers and 2 games for £300. So, you know, I wasn't rolling in the dough back in the day. To be fair, I'm not rolling in the dough now. But I certainly wasn't rolling in the dough back then. It's just the 2 of us at the moment, but we still got like 15 minutes. So I'm just going to sit and chill for a moment. So yeah, I wasn't rolling in the dough at the time. And so I thought, I saved myself 50 quid, get 2 games and an extra controller. So that's what I did. So it was FIFA 2008, 9, whichever one it was back then. And Guitar Hero 5, because I already had a guitar. Oh, it's done it again. Okay, no worries, I'll back out. Told me to leave with group, so I'm hoping it'll pull you out with me. So let's have a look. Have you left? I'll wait 30 seconds. Oh no, you've left the group. Okay, just tell me. That's alright. This game is a joy at times. Such a joy. So I'm glad I haven't tried to organise any actually community stuff right now, because I'm sure that would be an absolute pain. So yeah, that's why I ended up switching to the Xbox. And then I got the Xbox. I actually got the Forza 6 Xbox One. You know, that made the tyre changing noise when you change the disc. Revved up when you started it. It was great. I loved it. I love that console. Still have it actually. Still in the house. It's in my daughter's room, I think. Because my son has his own 1X. So I'm pretty sure it's in Cherry's room. And then I got, obviously I had to upgrade. I didn't upgrade in 2020 because, I mean, let's be fair, most of us didn't, because it was almost impossible to bloody get hold of one. It's 2021 by the time I got my Series X. It took me a while to convince my wife that it had to be the Series X. And she's like, well, why is that one not good enough? I said, it's got no disk drive. As you can see, I have discs, I have games. I need one that's got a disk drive. So it has to be an X. She's like, well, that's like £400. I'm like, yeah. What's your point? But yeah. And that's why I actually did a 100 days video on Ark. And I was editing it. And I was edited probably more than half of it. And then I started playing the 200 days on the Series X. And yeah, I kind of, when you're playing the, and then I died on the 200 days, like on day 120 something. Doing one of the underwater caves, I died. So I'm sure that contributed to my loss of motivation. But the main part of it is obviously playing on the Series X at 60 FPS and all the improvements in graphics, then switching to editing the old footage on the Xbox One at 30 FPS and not as good, And yeah, I just sat there going, yeah, scrap it. So I did. I still kept my little montage of building my base though, because I was really proud of that. I might show you at some point. But yeah, I was very, very proud of that. Little base building montage, especially as it's my type of music. It was like a dancey number, but a dancey trance type music. Whereas I'm more of a metal guy, if you hadn't noticed. So yeah, Love Me Bullet for My Valentine. It's my favourite band. Saw them in Southampton last year. I went with my son. Bought me a ticket for my eldest son. He turns 20 this week. He bought me a ticket for my 39th birthday, because I'm 40. So yes, do the maths, people. I was 20 when he was born. But yeah. So I went to go and I saw Bullet at Southampton. It doesn't want me in that Golf for some reason. Okay, well that's fine. We can go do the touring cars. It's not a problem. Or GTs. What do you fancy? I don't mind. Actually, let's have a look at the tracks first. And so you join me, mate, and we'll go figure out what else to do. Sebring in the GT2s. And, it's a long race. Even the workaround failed. Okay, that's alright. Are you playing on PC or Xbox? Oh god, they're both at Sebring. Okay, so we're going to Sebring either way. Actually, what endurance is this week? Okay. I don't want to do an hour-long race right now, but maybe later. So either way, we're doing Sebring. What do you fancy? GT2s or are you on PC? Okay. See, I don't have these problems. This game is very much designed for the Xbox. Because of like issues like where we've done Nick's community races and he's having God knows what issues here, there, and everywhere, and I'm like, no, I'm fine. No problems here. My only issue is obviously because I record through the Xbox onto the PC, I don't want the audio track when I'm recording. Obviously, like streaming, I need the audio track on the same track as the game. Otherwise, you're not going to hear me, as I figured out on Monday because I'd forgot to turn it on again after recording the Forza Championship I was doing on Sunday night. But when I'm recording, I want everything on different tracks so that I could pick and choose. But one thing is like having party chat. I do that through the PC and then have to get it differently. So that's where I kind of have my issues. Every time I try and use the game bar thing on the PC just to have a party chat, it's fucking a horrible, horrible app. Works perfectly on the Xbox, but guess what? I don't have a headphone set plugged into the Xbox for me to be able to actually, or mic to communicate with people through it. So I have to do it through the PC, and it's just a nightmare. Right, I don't want to do. Is this going to be the short version? Yeah, I don't want to do the short Sebring. So we'll GT2s. Sound good? Get my Viper out. There's a race start. 15 minutes. Yeah, okay. Oh. So it's going to be about half an hour. So it's going to finish in time for that. Do I want to do the Nordschleife? Whereas if I do that, that would be what, 10 minutes? That would be done in time for Brands Hatch. You know, I kind of want to do the GT2s at Brands Hatch. So we'll do the touring cars because then that will finish in time for us to go and do Brands Hatch and the GT2s. I need practice in the GT2 round Brands Hatch anyway, because I don't think I have. Let's switch the camera around. I don't think I have. I don't think I've actually done a race in the GT2s around there. See why you don't chat on Sunday? How do you mean? Oh, you in the Discord for the championship mentioned my short. Was that you? Right, I'm just going to get practice. No, don't want to qualify. Heavy Sediment. We're racing Sergio Perez. That's fine, you qualify on pole, because you'll just go backwards. Okay, my coffee was cold at the end there. Cold coffee leaves that gammy taste. Let's get rid of it. Okay, not to worry, we'll back out. Still got plenty of time with the race. You restart your computer. What I'll do, just let me know when you're ready. Ah, right. Yeah, I wasn't in the group chat. I tried to get into the chat, but it just wasn't working. My PC wouldn't allow it. So yeah, that's why I wasn't in the chat at all. I knew the rules. I knew obviously depending on where I finished. I know me and you had a bit of a battle. I think I may have pushed you wide once or twice. You may push me wide once or twice. I'm currently editing it actually. The Sunday's races. I did want to try and get them out for this Sunday, but I'll be honest with you, I've edited race 1 and about half of race 2. I don't think I'm going to get it out on Sunday, but obviously I'm still going to record Sunday's races at Laguna as well. But yes, like I say, if my PC will allow it, because you know how the game bar is, it's absolute shite. If it will allow it, then I'll be in the chat. But it wouldn't let me do it on Sunday, which is why I wasn't in there. So, trust me, there's a couple of occasions I wish I was in there, because what you'll see in my video. I know me and you had a nice big back and forth, you know, because I think every race we finished fairly close to each other, didn't we? I know race 2, I think it was. Or was it the final race? Was it with you and that other guy where we were all like side by side? And I was squeezing you, I think. Squeezing. Not trying to put you on the wall, just squeezing. Also, I couldn't put you on the wall. There was a car on the other side anyway. But I think we finished race 1 fairly close. I think race 2 I may have finished. There might have been a bit of a gap because I managed to get through the field a little bit quicker than you. But I think race 1 and 3 we were pretty close. Fairly tight. Alright, I was going to stick on this replay whilst we wait for Mint to be ready. I do. This was a good race. You've probably seen the shorts, if anyone's actually watched my shorts, where I had the first incident with the Golf, and then the Mercedes cleaned me up. But I won, so who cares? We won't need half an hour of replay, because we won't get half an hour of replay anyway. Do you know what? Let's fast forward to where it gets interesting. And as someone said to me the other day, people actually prefer it. Like, I like using the TV cameras, but you know, I've grown up watching BTCC, F1, Rally, or WRC, all that stuff on ITV. So watching TV camera views kind of feels natural to me. Look at that, I haven't even finished lap 1 and I've got poor bodywork damage in the rear bumper. Devastating. I keep saying to Cliffy, it's like, next championship he needs to figure out how to get this Focus in there, because it's like my favourite car. I don't mind that Civic, but I'd much rather have this. Absolutely would rather have this. Yeah, I like Railcam too. Like, if you see my little music video that I put out yesterday, I think I used that for a couple of the shots. I like also that they have, no, this one now. This little point of interest stuff. I like that. Because I think in that video I used a couple of those shots at, Kyle Army, I believe it was. No, Laguna. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, the corkscrew. I use that point of interest camera quite a lot. So, like that, I've always like, it's what I'm used to. You only normally go on board on replays. Otherwise you're watching the action like this. So, speed it up again. Yeah, no, that was blocking. You reckon? No, it's clutch. Won't brake pedal. Do you think this was a late move? To try and cover me off? There we go. Normal speed. What do you reckon? Was that a bit of a late move? Was that reactive? Reactionary? Was he doing a Max Verstappen there? Yeah, like, I really enjoyed making that music video. It was real fun. I've got a couple of other songs, because I pay for an Epidemic Sound license. So I get songs like the one on that music video that, you know, I can use because I pay for the license. So I've got a couple of the songs from Epidemic Sound still to use that I fancy. It's just getting the right footage. That's the thing, obviously the footage has to come naturally. Let me just log into my Epidemic Sound actually. That was it. So that's the incident that you've seen the short of. And then someone said, what about your rejoin? How long had I already been on the track before he come in and just wiped me out? So let's just start. So 1. So 2 seconds I'd been there. So he had plenty of time to see me. Because it's not like he couldn't have seen me from way up the hill. He absolutely saw me there. He just chose to drive right through me. So they both got penalties for that, which was hilarious. Yeah, the Golf was trying to wait for me, but because then when the work wiped me out, he just drove off with the Merc, tried to slow him down so I could catch back up, which you can see a few corners later. I was back in front of the Merc, so he absolutely did. And then the only other real thing of interest for the rest of this race, which I think is the other short I did. Oh yeah, actually, what was that? What was that? Let's have a look at that. That kind of looks a little bit interesting. I don't remember this. Oh, he just got out of there a little better than me. Yeah, that's it. It's timing that, like, because I've done that through those S's at Kyle Army when you, I actually can't see the chat, so I need to switch screens. Ah, ready for an invite, okay. Right, we'll show another time. But I'm keeping the replay because I do want to cut the video. Obviously, I'm only going to get the first half of the replay of the race because the other half of it is It only saves like half an hour max, which is frustrating. Right, so let's do this again. I know some of my friends, because obviously some of the people on my friends list are, you know, IRL friends that have their names on display. Some of them don't mind, but one of them in particular I know does mind. So I have to do that so you don't see his name. Right, let's get into, we can still get into that. Okay, hopefully it won't piss you around anymore. Right, so I'll get my epidemic sound open again. So at the moment I can't see the chat, so do bear with me. I will obviously look back in a second. I just want to sort of show you guys what sort of song I'm thinking of. Saved, there we are, that's what I want. Where's my playlist? Forza. Is it going to pick up my desktop audio? Yes it is. Okay, so I'll play you the one I was thinking of. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. So yeah, I won't give you too much of the song, but that's the one I'm thinking of for the next music video that I'm doing. Let's switch back so I can actually see the chat now. But again, I just need the footage. And I need to turn my phone down now so I don't hear myself. But yeah, that's the plan. So that's why I haven't got rid of that replay, even though it was like 3 weeks ago. It's because that incident's probably going to be good for the music video. Right, okay, so there's only 5 of us in this one. Super mint, but that's fine. I've done this race a couple of times. I never get a clean lap in because I always fuck up turn 2. I think I moaned about it last time I raced it on stream, where, like, you know, you sit there, you've driven around European tracks for an hour and a half straight, so it's all in meters, and then you go to an American track and it's not in meters. So you see 100 board, you think, oh, 100 board for that corner's fine. No. The 100 board is actually 50 because it's in yards. So I just need to remember, turn 2, 200 board. Do not wait for the 100, because otherwise you're hitting the tyre wall. We're at the back. Yeah. Oh, is it yards? It's feet, is it? Okay, I thought it was yards. Actually, feet would make more sense, because yards almost a metre, isn't it? Whereas feet is not close. So that would make sense. That would make sense. But that's what I'm saying, though. It's like Gran Turismo. They have American court tracks. They have uniform boards. It's like I said, I don't care if it's in feet or it's in meters. Just have them uniform. Because it just, you know, just feels like it makes more sense to me. It's like when F1 goes to COTA, they go and specifically put their own F1 meter boards on the track. You might have the American feet ones in other places, but they'll have their boards trackside. Forgot to record. Okay, well, Epic Turtle. Yep, I didn't. Yep. And there goes Superman all the way through. Look at that. Last to first in turn 1. And the funny thing is, probably not going to see you again. Especially if I keep doing that. Yeah, mate. Well done. That worked out for you, didn't it? Yeah, I knew I braked a bit late. Okay, the 200 didn't even help me there. That's normally good enough. So note to self, don't trust the guy in the Pepsi liveried Audi. If he catches up with you, Mint, he's already got 4.5 seconds for spinning someone else out. And I'm pretty sure he is the guy chasing you down. So if he catches you, be careful. I don't think he will because I've just seen the gap, but he will try. Let's not miss a gear. I suppose the last time I raced this was in a... What was it in? I don't think it was in a touring car. Pretty sure it was in like a Group C or something. Class C. Might have been in my MR2 actually. Oh, you're going to quit now, aren't you? I'm waiting for it. Waiting for it. Oh, okay, so they both went. Never mind. So, never mind, that guy's not going to catch you because he had an incident and he's behind me now. I'm no longer last. I'm on the podium. 9 seconds behind second place, though, but... Okay, 113. I'm sure I could do quicker than that. It's this corner here I can never get right. Okay, that's not bad. That's not terrible. That's what fucked me up there. And you lost a second. That's not bad. The thing with Sebring's breaking points. I'm so bad at breaking points. The other guy quit, did he? Like I thought he was going to. Much better exit out of there. 112, happy with that. Okay, no, it is about 250. Don't know how I kept that legal. I thought it was well over the line. Ooh. I'm on for a 111. If I don't fuck up the last corner, that is. Absolutely on for a 111. 111.7. I think I might have been quicker than both of you guys ahead of me. Because the gap's smaller than they were. Two. That feels pretty quick. Ooh, third fastest. Guy behind was a fraction quicker than me, and Supermint was a fraction quicker than him.
Good work today. P3.
And the guy in second was about a second off. Well, it's only taken 2 hours. I finally feel like I've warmed up. Ah, you touched the barrier. That's why I caught up with you a little bit. I see. Like, I know the guy in second, like, because he was 10 seconds ahead of me at one point, and it was like 7.9 by the end of the race, I think. So I knew I was quicker than him. It's just unfortunate that I got involved in that crap at the start of the race. Story of my life. Getting caught up in shit at the start of the race. I don't feel like I want the replay for that, because for me it wasn't a particularly good race. I didn't overtake anyone. They took each other out. It's the only reason I passed them. I mean, I probably would have overtaken them, but I didn't. Entry ends 1:45, so we've got what, less than 10 minutes. Okay, I think I'll do this race and then I'll leave you with a replay. Go get some grub. I don't know if you want to do the same. Don't know what time you like to eat lunch at Supermint, but it's going to be about 12ish by the time we finish. Well, actually it'll be after 12. Because it'll be about half an hour, be about 12:15. That's the problem, not everyone does. You get in all right this time? Do you know what? I feel like that Ferrari, if I was playing on pad, would be easier for me to drive. I know for a fact, like the Lamborghini, the undrivable one, you know, the grey and yellow one when it came originally, that one on the wheel is so undrivable. But on pad, I found I could somewhat control it. Alright, let's go get some practice laps in. Well done, mate. Do you not think to like back off? Like we're on practice, mate. We're not racing right now. And I just inherited a dirty lap, so I've got to start all over again. Right. No one's behind me, no. I think I braked a little early for Panic Hill, but I'd rather brake early than too late. Okay. 30s. Well, I said this isn't my personal local track. That is Thruxton, but my dad's local track is this place. Oh, Westfield. Okay, thank you. Dingledale, nice and easy. Up to Sheen Curve. And then Sterling's, which I just fucked. Yep. I did indeed. Brake before the board. But I just try and push it a little bit there. And I pushed it a little too much. Just give me a clean lap. That's all I want. Can you please not walk across the front of the telly, Ash? That would be much appreciated. I don't need your fat grey ass in my way. He's stepping over the webcam so you can't actually... Are you actually going to sit there? Are you actually kidding me? Seriously, people, look at this. Look at this. Just look at this. Mate, move. Sorry, you're going to have to... Ash, mate, I need you to move. You can't sit there. I know the TV's nice and warm, but you cannot sit there. Because you're going to get in my way and you're going to do my head in, and then I'm going to end up shouting at you and you're going to run off and not be happy with me because I shouted at you. And I think I've just killed my camera. Right, get down, please. Thank you. 2 seconds. Let me reconnect the webcam. Right, webcam reconnected. Yes, it is. Right, the race is about to start. I need to go bleed the lizard. So I'm going to mute my mic because my bathroom is just there. And I don't want you to hear me. So I'll be back in a sec. Back in a sec. Just realised I hadn't fucking unmuted myself. Did this entire fucking race not muted. Oh, muted. Alright, I'm ghost mode, you're fine. So as I was saying, I saw him wipe you out. And then I realised, wait a minute, no one's responding. And then I went, oh, that's because I'm still fucking muted. Of course I am. So that's why I just had that crash, is because I was unmuting myself. And I didn't care. I'd rather race you for the last couple of laps anyway. Because, you know, the guy might finish ahead of us. But he shoved you into a wall to do it. And then you gave him a second penalty as well after they shoved you into the wall. Which I thought was a bit shit. I was like, no, he blatantly shoved you right off into the wall. That should have been the full 4 second, 4.5, whatever it is that they give you. Can always tell that you're a controller when you're racing a controller player. How they throttle control, even if they're not jittery. You can just tell with the throttle control that they're on controller. Don't go wide. Don't go wide. I'm going wide. Oh, kept it on. Just giving you way too much space. Wash. So if I'm doing a 20 lap race in this, I've got what? Not paying attention. Might get lapped at this rate. Well, I was going to say, I've got 5 laps of fuel left with 3.5 laps to go. So I managed to gain an extra lap of fuel somehow. So note to self, when I fuel up this thing, do the low end of the actual lap I need, not the high end. Actually, I just thought with that Ferrari, did you start on mediums or are you doing hards? Because I really wouldn't have thought you would have got an extra lap on mediums out of a Ferrari compared to this Viper. I could be wrong. I know the Viper's not great on tyres, but a Ferrari's meant to be awful on tyres. But then as a pad user, I suppose you're not as bad on your rear tyres, because pad is more wears on the front, doesn't it? Whereas wheel wears more on the rear. Nope, I didn't need to go down a third. Don't know why I did that. Wolf. Rear wheel touched the grass and nearly fucking went off at Sterling again. Yeah, I knew that BMW was quicker than me. Still though, he was a dick. Sorry, she was a dick. Okay, I think I'm going to take this opportunity to go and have some food. My son should be home from school soon. Okay, I can stop the recording now. Don't need that. So, I don't know if you want to stay in the... Actually, no, I'm going to... Yeah, so I'm going to leave the party for now. I'll leave you with a replay whilst I go and make my food and eat it. I'll be about 10, 15 minutes maybe. Yeah. Alright, mate, no worries. Then you go get your grub too. I'll be back, can I say, about 10, 15 minutes. Obviously, if you're busy, you're busy, but just let us know. Yeah, that's the thing with that Ferrari, mate, is that rear end is so tail happy. And the fact that my lap was 2 seconds quicker than yours, you were obviously struggling, because as we've proven in previous races, our pace is kind of very similar. So you were obviously struggling with the back end of that. And that guy wiped you out too, which wouldn't have helped. Really wouldn't have helped. Because I saw that. I bore witness. Yes. No, that's absolutely fine, mate. At the end of the day, that's your day job. You've got to go do your day job. That's how you pay the bills. This is a nice long replay, so I will leave that. That's fine. Well, I'll just get back into it and do my own bits. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Try and do that golf, I suppose. But anyway, right. So I've got to do all the relevant. Click the relevant stuff. Move the Xbox in front of all that. Do the transition. Boom, boom. Right, guys. I will see you shortly. let me just turn that up for you. I've just been listening downstairs. Months of my life when I was 4 years old. Besides, I lived in Seoul. It's made me feel my dad had to tell me. Is it a bit loud? Is the game a bit loud? Does that sound better? You hear me better now? Oh, did I not get rid of that? I did not get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. It's not I'll be back in a minute because I'm already back. Can you hear me all right now? Yeah? Good. Game was just a bit loud. But like I said, I lived in Seoul. I moved there, I want to say September of '88. And anyone that sort of thinks, wait a minute. Yes, the Olympics were there literally that year. I moved there just after the games. Still needs a bit more time. But yeah, so I moved there just after the game. It's in the stadium. Vaguely remember going to visit it. But like I said, you know, this was 36 years ago. I was 4. I remember some bits. I remember my mum having to hand me over the wall to my school driver, because there was a rattlesnake between our front door and our gate, so we had to go a different way. I know that's the reason I'm arachnophobic. Because I mean, 4-year-old me's perception that it was an enormous spider on the wall above my bed. Scared the absolute crap out of me. And I've hated spiders ever since. So that's probably why I'm not too keen on snakes either, because you know, it's not exactly the sight you expect to see when you're, yes, I'm 40. And I know who you are, and you know I'm 40. Not as grey as I thought I was going to be by this point, because I started going grey quite early in my 20s. I actually held off a lot better than I thought. But then, you know, I still have a full head of hair. My dad can't say the same when he was my age. But yeah, berets and what have you. How's everybody's day doing out there? We working hard or hardly working? That is not true. You knew about Korea. Everything I have just said about Korea, you already knew. It's not my fault you don't listen to me. And I'm almost certain when you came in the house, you said to me, Yeah, just pretend that I'm not who I am. Just talk to me like normal, but yet you're giving it away. So if you don't want everyone to know that you're my son, maybe don't give it away. Do you know what the ironic thing is, though? Is you've said more to me in these messages on YouTube than you ever do in a text message to me. Like, ever. How was school, anyway? You didn't actually tell me. You don't care at this point. I don't like your chopsticks, by the way, Tom. I want my big ones back. Alright, if you don't care, buddy, can you bring me up a glass of Coke? I fancy a Coke. Coca-Cola. Once I finish the tea, of course. Gotta drink that tea. So you will see an interesting bit in a moment coming up. This is the moment. Well, you've seen it in the short if you've watched the second short from this race. Oh god, yeah, I hate these chopsticks. They're terrible. My fingers are actually cramping up. I actually have cramping fingers. Your chopsticks are terrible. I want my ones back. Mine are good. I love the fact our pot is filled with disposable chopsticks from Asda, but all of the ones I actually bought, the nice ones, I'm down to one set. I wish Tom had with his wontons last weekend. I think I hear him coming.
It really does smell like a Bombay bad boy, doesn't it?
It's because it is a Bombay bad boy. So of course it's going to smell like a Bombay bad boy.
Oi!
I'm saying, you're not wearing bottoms, mate. Fortunately, I think my body covered up most of it. Well, you know, you shouldn't have come in so far with no bottoms on. TOS, mate, TOS. TOS! Yeah, I don't want to get banned because my son can't put trousers on before he appears on camera. And this is where you will see, yes, I am indeed a lefty. But my mate had a cup at his house, a mug, where if you picked it up with your right hand, it basically had a hand pointing to the other side saying lefties only. And then if you picked it up with your left hand, it had this big thing. It says, right, so if the left-hand side of your brain controls the right-hand side of your body, and the right-hand side of your brain controls the left-hand side of your body, then left-handed people are the only people in their right mind. Think about that one. And what the real ironic thing is my wife is a lefty too. Neither of our kids are. I will have a second this Coke. Oh great, you had to get me. Thanks, Tom. Nice glass of Coke. Might stay cold though. Guarantee I won't drink it in time. let's get back into some racing then. We never got to the interesting bit. Trying to minimise time used eating, you know. So, well, let's go back in. Let's see what else. I think what I'm going to do is stream till about 2ish, 2:30 today, and then call it there. Oh, don't do excuse me. When does that start? Same time. Don't want to do it in endurance around the Nords. I don't like the GT2s around the Nords. It's if it's a touring car, I'll be all over it. Right, we'll do the TCs at the shortened road Atlanta. And then what I might do, because I'm not going to have time to do a long race, an endurance race today, is maybe just get a couple of practice laps around Laguna in my Civic for Sunday for the championship. Get some practice laps in with its ballast and everything, because I have a little bit of ballast for race 1. Oh, no, I didn't want that. I wanted that. Okay, so 8 laps, mediums. Nope. See what sort of lap time I can do in my trusty Focus. I think it's the 4 board, if I remember rightly. Yes, it is. 5 board is GTs. Where was the off track? That was an off track. Right, break a little earlier. That's why I get the practice laps in. So I know I can't just I actually need to lift and at least. I don't feel like I should be going down to 3rd for that. Okay, scrub more speed off. Going in. So it's all a learning curve. I haven't actually done this layout yet in the TCs. I've only done it in a Group C, I think. Or was it B? It's in one of my MR2s. too far wide. Don't know how that was quicker. Oh yeah, because I didn't go in gravel. Oh, wrong gear. That didn't have helped. Oh, you pushed it too hard.
5 minutes till race start.
Oh, twitchy. That's why I don't feel like I should be going down to third. You do that once. Okay, let's get one lap on softs. I got one lap of fuel. I'm going to take it. don't even think I've got a lap of fuel to do it though. No, I don't. I'll try. Got time. If I don't run out of fuel. There we are, out of fuel. So I was up by about a second. So I would have been up there with him, but I'm out of fuel, so I'm not going to be. Oh, they've just gone quicker. Okay, not right at the back, but close enough. 8 laps, mediums. Start recording. I just thought for the mid-engine R stuff, isn't the NSX GT car mid-engined? Really, mate? Yeah, you can see he gives a shit about fair and clean racing, eh? Oh, I don't give a shit no more. Let's get back up and running. braked a little later then. I intentionally braked a little later there just to see if I could push it. No, is the answer. I could not. Carry too much speed.
Total time penalty is about
Yeah, okay. I'm not going to argue it. It's proven by my split time, I lost time, but you know, whatever. I'm not going to argue this game's stupid penalties anymore. Is that the Hyundai guy that sent me wide that quit already? Still downshift. Yeah, anything I had, I've just lost it all. No, I've got a lap of fuel. I'm good. Still says 1. I'm good. Didn't shift enough speed. Oh, I would have caught him if I hadn't have fucked up turn 1. Did the guy who won the race just quit? After the fact. Let's have a look. No. But you were right by the finish line, mate. You might as well have finished. You know. Whatever. Oh no, there's the guy. He finished 3rd. It's alright, mate. Shove people off into the grass, that's fine. Hope your podium was worth it. do Watkins again. Yeah, well. Stop that recording. Make sure stream's still working fine on YouTube. Yes. It's working fine on there. Good, good.
Here at the plant, average top speeds on the short circuit are always higher than the full circuit. You'll be flying around the outer loop carousel lap after lap.
I think it's the first race me and Supermint done this morning together. Not my first race was... Where was it actually? I know it was in the touring car. I don't even remember. And I didn't record it either, so I can't even check. Was it Sebring? Because I did that with Supermint. I can't actually remember what the first track I did this morning was. It was a smaller one. Like a shorter layout of something. I got practice here earlier, so I don't need it right now. So I'm just prepping my car and chillaxing. She is prepared. Where did I race first this morning? One way to find out. Go back to the start. Hockenheim. The middle layout, that was it, yes. I remember now. Because the guy that won barged me out of the way. I remember. How many have we got in here? 17. That is a nice full lobby. Can't remember last time I saw so many cars. Please start me at the back. I'd rather be right at the back. Because turn one and then going up through the S's. Would be... Yeah, there's normally a pain on that one. Not always, but usually. I know I heard little Ash was up here somewhere, but... He's on the floor behind me. I can see him. You right there, buddy? You right there? Alright. I can give you a dreamies, but you're going to have to be quick about licking the dust off my fingers, because I got a race. There you are. There you go, buddy. Be quick about it. If you don't, you've got about a minute. Oh, you're almost done, so you're fine. I did feed him his lunch, so... Oh, did you just bite my thumb? My thumb is not food. Right, where am I starting then? Close enough. That is Mr. Ramu out the way, isn't it? Or has he quit? I think he might have quit because I can't see his name. But that is Mr. Ramu out the way, I'm almost certain. Yeah, he's quit. That's why I can't see his name. But it's the same car, same... I got a rusty chrome paint job. Why would you rust up a chrome paint job? Makes no sense. Right. Start recording. So I think I'm going to do this race and then, excuse me, and then we'll get some practice in for Sunday, because I'm probably not going to be able to get much of it before Sunday. Oh, please, Tully, no. Couldn't hear any sound or anything, so basically if I don't touch my TV for a while, it wants to turn off, and it just happened just then. Chop my nose off, mate, that's fine. I'm here, mate. Nice clean racing there. I enjoy it when someone actually tries to be clean. It gives you room. I'll give you the inside, mate, because I had to lift. Bollocks. Just wanted to close that off to him, but... See the guy behind, sensible there, knew he wasn't getting anywhere, so he backed out. Sensible racing, I like it. Probably feels like I chopped across his nose, but the gap was never really there, let's be honest. I feel like my gear shifts are a bit late. Excuse me. Really? Chopping across. It just kicked me out, didn't it? Yeah, it did. 100% just kicked me out. Thanks, game. So yeah, that dude there, Kelly or whatever his name is, right. We're side by side. I give you space on the outside in the first part. You trip across my nose. You know what I mean? It's not exactly clean and fair racing, is it? I think it's a bit of a dick move, to be honest. But you know, I ain't gonna stress about it. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the game to load back up. As soon as I cross the line, it kicks me out. So it probably didn't even register the race. Because it likes to do that. Alright, so let's have a look at the cars. Filter. Can we not? No. So we can't sort by where the engine is. Turn 10. There's not a problem with that, no? Oh yeah, you got it under Acura. Or Acura. There's the actual... It is in the... It's classed as mid-engined, right? Let's go look at the portions and see where it is on there. If it's on the rear axle, then that definitely is mid-engine, and I should be able to use it. Unless it's any road cars only. Okay, no, it is on the rear axle. Okay. In that case, just make my life easier, I'll just do it this way. If I sit this up for R, and yes, as he says, he is a Honda. Okay, right, ballast. Let's make these wider. 188. I can accept that. Now watch me, now I've put all this stuff on this car. What's the betting it won't let me race it? Brands again. Okay. So Ferraris and the Lambos would be mid-engine too, but you know, their Ferraris and Lambos are a bit... I feel like this is a little bit more... I mustn't be allowed to use race cars then. They've got to be street cars. Okay, well I'm not going to do that now. Maybe I'll figure that out for Monday. Get a car, tune it over a period of time. So they're my McLarens. That's not what I meant to do. So you are mid-engined. Let me use you as my race car. Let's have a look at the P1 actually. Don't need drift ones, do we? Weight reduction, chassis. I've got ballast on there. So we could put more ballast if need be. No, got all of that. Got those. Got that. Got all that. I'm not converting anything. Which one's the good ones that actually do put it up one? Performance wise they're better, but they look fucking hideous. They're better. I mean, they're not great, but they're better. There we are, we're at the limit. I'm not going to practice that right now. What I'm going to do is, so let's go to my cars, which we're in, so filter, get my Civic, let's have a look at this, ballast, right, so I am extra light for race 1. I want to know why that Baby Janetta is classed as a touring car. Because it's very much not a touring car. There's A, and I want all the way to the end for WeatherTech. I think we should have done that one really, but we're doing that one, so that is the one I shall practice. Right, Class A. Where is my... There it is. So you can see I put some on. Some of it's myself, some of it, you know, old school liveries, like with these rally cars. Of course, you get the rally liveries on them. I think I did have... Where is it? Oh, maybe it's not here. But the R34, I did have its Too Fast, Too Furious livery, but I took it off in the end. Yeah, I used that for Nick's little community race we had. It's got to be a good few months ago now. I know we live streamed it, however long ago it was. And the one track I practiced at, it was fucking raining when we did that race. I even said to him, I was like, oh, typical. The one track I practiced, and it's raining. So, my fellow competitors in the Forza Championship, this is where we get to see what my ultimate lap pace is around this place. In my car for race 1. I've noticed ultimate pace, I'm always there and thereabouts, but when we actually qualify, I always fuck it up. I never get that top speed lap that I would normally have. And you always gotta love it. Like in the spec one, it would just skip you to here. Okay, I think I just grabbed too much speed off there. I do think this TV is relaying everything to me a split second too late, sound-wise. Because like I've shifted up and it's like hitting the limiter. When I've already pushed the button, you know. So you don't want to hit that sausage. Straddling, it's fine. If you hit it with your left wheels, you're going wide. Okay, I think the gearbox might be a bit short for this place. Which is funny, because the last place I used this at was Silverstone. But then I had a really short gearbox and just a really long 6th gear, so... I mean, there, it hit the limiter. But I was barely in the red when I shifted, so it shouldn't have hit the limiter. So I feel like everything's being relayed to me slightly, like a split second too late, ever since the TV did its fuck up thing. should have fucking just done this in test drive, really. Because then I could do it with them on the move, rather than having to back out and go back in, back out, go back in like you do with rivals. But I think once I get the gearing right, it shouldn't be an issue. It's just getting the gearing right. Right, so I made that a bit longer. Let's make that a bit short again. Up there. And then we make the whole gearbox a little bit longer. Oh, we're not getting to 140, 50 anyway. Alright, I'll try that. I don't even know what top speed I was getting. One way to find out, go back through the stream and see what my top speed was. Yeah, like 130. Okay, yeah, 130. So we're not even going to get that fast. Let's shorten it down to, if I actually shorten it to 130, 138. Slipstream, an extra 8 mile an hour. That should be okay. See, the time to really check if I'm going to hit the limiter is if on Sunday we have a test drive whilst he's getting everyone into the group, and just follow someone and see if I hit the limiter. God, did that on its own there. I wasn't even holding the wheel, he saw it just turn left. Okay, I can stay in 4 for that. Right, TV. I'm just going to turn it off. And I'm going to turn it back on. I'm hoping that I sorted it out. Because again, that wasn't right. Okay. That feels right now. An A-class car should not be braking through that corner. No way. Ah! Curb of death. feel like this race is going to be much shorter than they were like previous two, because the lap's longer, so you're going to do less laps. Should take up a similar amount of time, but whereas before the last 2 rounds it's been like 9 laps a race, I feel like this one's going to be like 6 or 7. Where was the collision? With what? How do you get a collision on bloody rivals? Balls that right up. You're not catching me this time. Too many people rely on their car's top speed. second off almost. Did knock a second off. And I don't want to hear no one bitching on Sunday that I wiped them out in that corner because they braked. I've proven you don't have to brake. It's just a lift. Balls. I love the fact I'm racing a Porsche in my Honda Civic. Thought I'd was all right there. To be fair, I might have hit my limit. I feel like there's not much more I can do there. That wise. Okay, let's give it quits there. It's not a bad lap. I don't think. So 132.4. It's in Rivals, so anybody who wants to go and chase my Ghost, do go find it. You know, that's in the championship. Because judging by the last round at Silverstone, my pace was pretty good. It wasn't the best, by all means, any means, but it was up there. Oh God! Not only was I racing that 911 GT3 RS, I have an identical time to it. So your GT3 RS, that was at peak 700 to my Honda Civic with ballast. Remember that. It's only extra light ballast, but it's still ballast. So, yeah, I'm happy with that. I think that's a satisfactory lap. What have we got new here? I don't think I've done that. I don't think I want to either, to be honest. Oh yeah, VIP can sort off. I feel like you still have like a touring car and GT spec one that's just here. You know, it's not in the featured. Well, maybe it is in the featured, but it's there all the time. Like, it doesn't change, and you can do any track. You know, like this. You know, like you got all the tracks, all their layouts, you can do them all. Whereas with these featured ones, it's literally that track, that layout in that spec of car. Whereas you could just have the GT3s, GT2s, touring cars. You can even bring the GT4s into that, because I think people will still do them. I will, in the Ginetta anyway, definitely. That's a good car. But, like this. I mean, I've done it. Obviously, I have participated because I've done a lap. But as you can tell, it's a terrible lap. Because I'm I'm nearly 6 seconds off him. I mean, I know he's like alien pace, so don't get me wrong. And everyone's not sure who that is. What's it? P1RK LOC is Jonathan Burnham is his YouTube channel. He helped me with like tuning guides. To be fair, I still haven't looked up his Viper since the change to actually try and see if it works for me on my Viper. His tunes usually do, so there's a good chance it did. Or it does. But you know, there we are. And that's Despicable Me, you know, does the deliveries for Nick. He did me one too. It's just a shame that the car got nerfed as he was doing it for me. So it's kind of annoying when it got out. I'll show you it. I'm sure some people have seen it, but I'll show you it anyway. No filter, I wanted that, touring cars. There. This bad boy. So any of you that remember the old 206 touring car, rally car, WRC, I think it won the championship 3 years in a row in the early 2000s. They replaced it with the 307cc, which was terrible, as proven by their sister company Citroen, who destroyed everybody. View car. So yeah, this is the livery that Despicable Me did for me. Like, he touring car'd it up, which is fine. You know, touring cars, ETCC to be specific, is what he knows. So as you can see, the couple of YouTube logos there. He's put his world touring car, which is fine. But yeah, as you see, it is there just to sort of remind you of, well, that rally car. But then they nerfed this car, and I haven't used it because they nerfed it. So he did me this lovely livery, and let's be honest, it looks stunning. But how do I... Oh, no, it's down. Up, there we go. You can even see that he's got a little bit... Unfortunately, he couldn't put this on here. The Civic's the only car I've known you can do that with. I'm sure there are others, but the Civic's the only one I know you can do that with. Look at that, and there's my GTs there. So my McLaren, Lamborghini, and the Dodge that I was driving earlier. But yeah, it's a good looking car. It's just unfortunate that they nerfed it. It's really quite frustrating. What do I want to do? Implode. And then we go into this camera mode. Alright, I feel like, as we're coming up to 2 o'clock, I did kind of plan to stop at 2. Because I'll be honest with you, because my laptop crapped the bed a long time ago, I have to use my son's PC to stream, and I'm sure he's quite eager to get his PC back.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, he's...
No, I'm good.
Well, it's all right, mate. It's your computer at the end of the day. But anyway, as I said, it's nearly 2. I feel like I'm done. My arms are aching a little.
Yeah.
You know, I've been doing this since about 9:30.
Jesus, that's quite a long time.
Yeah, exactly. So my arms are a bit knackered. So,
That's fair.
right, everybody. So tomorrow I will be back, but tomorrow is an ARC day. So the plan is utility dynos and an Argentavis, because I need the Argentavis to get the utility dynos. I've watched a Captain Fat Dog video, so I know how to make an RG trap. So I'm going to do that. So that's tomorrow's stream. And then I'll be doing the Forza Championship on Sunday, and then I'll be back to playing Forza on stream Monday morning. So for those of you that are just here for the Forza, I will see you Monday. Anybody else that just, you know, here to join in, have some fun, I'll see you tomorrow. Otherwise, catch you later, and thank you for joining me.